嗯，等真是让人的。哦，哦，原來咁嘅。好，我哋又嚟啦。依家其實係越玩越 smooth 嘅，因為即係當你有啲足夠同人匹敵嘅裝備之後咧，其實係會易玩咗嘅。至少你點對點去 travel 嗰陣咧，唔會俾啲人攔截嗰時一嘢俾人打柴啊，係咪？咁所以整體個遊玩上係易咗嘅，同埋越嚟越 smooth 啊！咁啊，繼續啦。我哋琴日應該幫嗰個 Mila 嗰個 Clay， 係咪叫 Clay？咁我就琴日就諗住話咧，依家反而去幫一幫第二邊啊 Blacksmith 嗰邊，因為我唔知會唔會你去出席婚禮，咁你有兩個 option 啦。咁如果你揀咗一樣，會另一個冇得俾你做咧，咁我就唔肯定，所以我就想依家做埋第二邊啦。先。滿懷希望望住我。
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
有冇 ambush？ 有 ambush？ 唔幫你啊！
Help me!
叫heal 先
I take a
啦。
look at your wounds.
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost.
哇，靚仔晒，跟住 Y 黃偉文嘅點解個樣？
Tell me more about this.
I was ambushed by a band of
少少
thugs.
似啊！
4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares.
I'll help you.
God will repay if you have some spare boots and hose would.
I'll find you.
醒你啦，靚鞋。
Here.
Oh, death.
錢啊，係俾
I'll
埋
give
你
you
啊。
some money. Here you are. That's all I can spare.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
但你唔報名嘅點解你？人哋幫你應該報自己名出嚟㗎啦，師兄。奇奇怪怪。呢度點樣幫佢？喺度添。
Here you go. Take it.
Hail.
You silly doggy. Get out of here, mutt.
What would you like?
I'm here.
I could. My last two hands. Well, what's your...
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about...
Aye. My father was a swordsmith.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge...
So you'll...
Hold your horse. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you... Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
剛才鐵廢料構件。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work the bellows.
好似冇印象第一集有呢個環節。
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it.
Now
Some
take the
noble was
hammer
resting under
and try hitting it a
Not
few
skiing,
times.
But because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off.
See
Nothing
the
happened to
sparks?
noble.
That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
That tree will still be here long
That's
after
got a
we're
nice
gone.
ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Do 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 do.
Go? You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
火。插一下，哇哦！
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, It's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do
Can
me
you
to
get your
whistle
house out?
while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If you're forging, the main thing is, don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks,
Why should I forge?
if you keep hammering but jumping, the best thing to do.
How will I know it's
Notice
Thanks.
you can sleep, and of course, any question?
Where?
You can buy some, but if you want to make a fan, this is just a village, you know.
What?
Well, you can sell them.
Where exactly?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chair.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But right, you can get...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it once you've made... It's about
Do you want me to find?
just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended.
Have you any idea which?
There's only one road to Semin, but I've got a bad feeling.
Those 2 hands of yours.
Can't tell you. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me.
Were they suspicious?
No, they
What was the car?
bugger and bollocks. There was some hunting and some kitchen. There's a good mum.
All right,
Go ahead.
gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask?
What is
All right,
time's waste?
there's a couple.
Ask her what.
Thanks.
揾件圍裙都好喎。賣翻俾佢。有幾多錢先？
You're up early.
Show me your way.
361蚊。先。哇！佢呢個收咁貴嘅？
Let's talk about the... What would you say?
You really won't? Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
咁捉完。高偷唔俾喐。好似差不多。
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
cooled off.
Good boy.
It's not worth it. Looks like it's almost done.
Shrine.
What'll it be? Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see what... Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt would do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Oh, yes. Ointment of yours
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. Typically not.
All we need is a
Nice.
bloke who can't get
Now
out
try
of bed
forging
till
it
sunny,
on both
and we'll be
sides.
3
The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
And doing it again. Well,
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you gotta go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
OK。
I'd like...
What do you...
Show me what...
All right. And
你幫我揾個馬車先啦。誒咁撩啦！
Hey, you there?
How are you?
Very well. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. You know, Matt? Watch out! He's got a...
哇！哦，睇錯。爭在幫 Milan 攞識個女伴。
What can I do for
Crazel.
that old goat? Always sends you whenever he needs some. What does he want this?
He's looking...
What, for himself?
Aye.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want her for himself or not?
Aye.
So he wants her to...
Yes. He says he can offer enough. And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called...
That sounds... But, out with it. What
for the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired. I'll tell you about what. Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
揀女
It's about the Semine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
哇，得佢最後生啫喎，係咪 Anna？
Anna.
What should I say?
就係啦
What should
，Anna，
she say? Hmm?
食下 Anna。
Tell me,
Well,
因為佢
the
鹹
Lord
濕咯。
Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I or does the Master Chamber, or if his bed is harder.
If only.
But they said
Things they have.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same.
Which makes it.
Then I thought maybe it's not what he wants to do to.
But what he wants us to do to.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how.
enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tide.
Dorothy,
I'm not going anywhere.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't, Dorothy.
Dorothy, for the...
Calm down, girl. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here.
Christ, oh.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just...
So, in case no girl from Rogelio...
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about it?
咁驚
Weren't you
佢，
listening?
What he demands is...
It's worse.
問下
He's
先。
not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be...
I'd go with him twice.
You don't want to.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. A harlot like that came here recently.
Aye, I remember her.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. I wanted to give her a chance. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's...
Poor
Well,
sorry， 大家晒，大家晒，大家錯。
Greetings!
Anna 好似有隱約見過咁樣。
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
幫拖 ，help man，
Mercy! Spare me!
spear 你個頭啊！
Why'd he do it?
You silly doggy.
應該唔識瞓低喎。
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
I hear that.
Eneline is a city girl. They are. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she. Mi tu dawał bacht, tesa stipen.
Sheesh.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings to you.
哦，就係佢啊！
God be with you. What would you like?
Are you Miss?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was sent.
Huh.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way. You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may,
To go to the Semine wedding.
a wedding I had to sing there.
You don't have to sing.
Behave like a lady.
Sorry. Crazels.
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only... All right then.
Instead of.
Lovely.
Now that someone will surely.
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von. Well, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg. You should be.
Pay attention.
You simply have to seduce him.
I beg, do you take me for a bath?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion. I am courted. I have been a concubine in Krakow. My name is known in Brandenburg. I have fulfilled the wildest until he stopped. I'll do my work.
all right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
Crazy.
You men and your... But why not?
Not so fast.
Why do you think...
Just so you. But the girls said they didn't. I asked them. Well,
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world.
it seems it's not about what Chamberlain.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things. A respected person. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know. But I don't want to make fun of the girl. I must say,
You're taking.
believe me. And just in case, there's this potion. Except I've run out of wine.
There'll be lots.
I suppose. There's one more thing, though.
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it. Kreisel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice... You don't look too terrible. And as for that perf...
Crazel suggests.
I'll take his word.
I've already got it for.
Come on, then. Show me.
About the.
Yes.
I have a.
Are you testing?
That's all.
That's me.
Show me your.
Eppers. Kinder und Geld is a shame of it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going. Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
About the thing.
Yes.
I brought you.
Oh, you remember?
Try. I have some
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
That's all for now.
翻個馬車。
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
The angel of the Lord.
Whoa! Whoa!
有啲似放大版嘅 Scarlet 喎呢度。
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of
咩嚟嘅咧？我啲上一集我見佢而家玩呢啲係冇理由係陀螺㗎，一係就線頭。得係咪？
Once more.
Good afternoon.
What do you think of those nomads?
Folk don't like them here. The bastards put Lord Sem. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
增加需要喎。
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
都有貴嘢㗎啦。
What do you...
？Thank you, and a good day
哦，
to you.
撳錯掣，頂！咩重啲？蝕咗 shit！唔記得講價。
Greetings. What do you... There are days... But God willing... Well... What? Huh? Huh? Ah. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on.
佢入咗波，呢隻馬靚在佢紮咗邊啊，型啊 ，which is 好多馬喎呢個村。係啊，呢啲其他黑馬披頭散髮，哦，幾有氣質，幾有黐字。
Praise the Lord. Are you in need of something?
What are you doing here?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
哇，many horse 喎！
Wait, that's my pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
誒，好似我第一集嘅老友嚟喎。呢隻勁喎呢隻。
Blessings to you. What are you here for?
That grey horse.
What do you mean? I bought it fair. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from, but that horse, so it belonged.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
But you already... Do you really want...
Well, I didn't think...
I will.
算啦，太 cheap 啦。
I'd like to buy...
All you have to do, I will take...
I
will put a price on it. I'm sure we'll... And if you have a particularly... Have you taken a look? You do know they...
What's your...
Each horse, if you take a... Do you want to go...
Nah, I'll choose...
Very well.
啊？冇得揀啊！我隻喎，他蘭。
I changed my mind. How do things...
Sami, the horses we sell, each one is... In any case, some of them are... Some can carry it. And if you get along with us...
有咩揀嚟喎？反而。切。
Hail.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
打咯，係咪㗎？我驚你啊！打咯！黐線！
I'll kill you.
Go on! Send him off! Open your door! Go for it, Yurko! Put him
你知唔知邊個啊？贏咗兩場比賽冠軍，驚你？
Fucking hell!
正義之鐵拳。
on!
真係驚人。
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it. Oh.
No.
So, do you know what to...
Actually, this Yurko and his mates.
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get...
Only they're from Moravia.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself.
And you, sir?
Well, son, I want...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure... As for my name, it's a nickname. When I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it. I broke many a hard... Or Captain Headcracker. Here.
I'd like...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard Lord...
Son, anyways, you stick with him.
We should probably...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We come back in the morning, and if you want, stay here.
喂，邊大家？
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Mercy! I surrender!
打咪打？
Can I ask you?
Sure.
What about Lord?
What are you?
Oh, I'm.
And would you? Daddy knows that.
Sounds almost.
See?
How about?
Well, actually, he ain't Trotsky that.
That's all you know.
That's it.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me?
Oh, I'm not.
And would you believe Daddy knows how to make some coin?
Sounds almost.
See?
How about?
Well, actually, he ain't Trotsky that often.
That's all you know.
That's it.
I'll get going.
Something's missing here. It is clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Who the fuck could have done it?
誒，邊個偷咗咧？誒，高達你咪喺度咯？
God bless.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
gave you a pasting, eh, Urko? Ah, bollocks. Don't get ideas. I wasn't...
You've got quite an...
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia.
Well, you don't like it?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses? More the other way.
You're related...
Aye. I wouldn't be here. It's not every day.
You're a long way...
My pa holds... We were out. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koshenberg. And another wedding in Dalchin. That's all I mind.
Why don't you want to...
Why would I want a stramash?
Is it your custom to be...
Envoy or no? That's fair.
Well...
See? I live...
You need to eat something. I'm ready to set.
All right. As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of town, heading towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I should eat something.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. Hold on a mo.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thing.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Take that! That's a lot of...
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young man has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, sir, my left...
True enough.
Thank you.
漂房。上啲垃圾。
Come here.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
How did you recognize that I'm not from around here?
Oh, that's easy, youngster. From your smell.
Is that possible?
Oh, aye. I can smell the scent of foreign parts on you. In case you haven't noticed, Trotsky's not exactly Paris, France. I've lived here my whole life, and I know every tree, rock, and house for miles around. And you, I don't know. So you must be new here.
Ah. Well, you're right.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village. And I'm really not in the mood.
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to...
And Henry?
About who? Since you're not...
That's what I liked.
Thank you.
Master Bailiff?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard that, and I can do without that.
It seems you have a lot of...
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it. But if I'm gonna...
I understand.
That's not it. I'll tell you, only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have...
That'll be all.
You silly doggy. Well then, young.
They were spotted here.
So to Yichin.
Oh, they were driving so...
The thieving...
Sir, I can set...
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussings, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Hail Mary.
Did you see a cart?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow...
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now when you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right. Farewell and wash up a bit.
How's life?
I'll come to think of it, the only thing that all the young folks these...
What's the story?
The story?
But you said there's been...
Well, it ain't usual.
I don't know.
That might be the... Look, I'm not... If things keep up...
Being a great...
Funny a young...
Well, I'm only out.
That figures. Young...
Are you off?
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that...
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't... It's a service.
But serious.
Great. Well, I have been doing it for almost 40...
Sounds appealing.
Not all that... I pick up dead animals on the side. That's why people say I'm unclean. It's so ingrained.
Have you been...
I wanted to be a knacker in Yitch. That really pissed...
So you've always been...
And what of it?
I'm not...
The same as where you come.
That's an interesting one.
I like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something, or if the sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the...
Where do you think?
You're in charge?
I know how to cut a cross out of...
So they're all your...
I wish. You might find a few All I know is a young...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but I'm not...
Unfortunately, I had to...
My conduct...
Thank you.
Did you witness?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that...
I dug their grave next to...
Well, I'm certain there's...
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the grave dig... But when we're all...
Farewell.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to...
I look up the... And you, Henry, have a look back along...
Very well, sir.
blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. Still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot
Apollonia.
of time running around here as a young
Marika was headed somewhere
Well,
around
not
here.
me.
I could have
This
the
place
dogsmith for a
always gave
scarf.
me the shivers.
Maybe
God
he'll
shoot.
lead me somewhere.
I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folks in the fortress...
Heal!
The whole of Samine is out.
Search!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
費事 miss 咗啲情節。
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Come here, boy.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled
Here you
it
go.
off to the rocks.
Take it.
That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia.
Apollonia.
I spent a lot of time...
Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could
Oh,
have the
not
dogsmith
me.
for a
This
scarf.
place always gave me
Maybe
the
he'll lead me
shivers.
somewhere.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck... in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Listen.
I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. If my uncle had a bear like that.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This...
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices.
Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest.
Those
He
definitely
can't
aren't the
even quote
blacksmith's
one
hands.
psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from a hole in the ground.
So how's it look? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them.
Seems we can't.
Sure am.
I wouldn't worry. So,
what else?
We ought to pounce on them.
The words, so get ready.
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. I'm
Heal.
Tell him I'm not. Oh, you're gonna die.
Hey! There's more of those. No wonder you're still standing. Nice hit.
in a
flash. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to...
Yeah, well, you were...
Shouldn't we send for...
Who would we send for?
Don't worry, lad.
Hurry up.
can get going.
That's just...
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
Henry 搞掂晒啦。
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Ew.
What are you gaping at? At them!
2打4係咪？
I'll show you.
Hammer them, men!
March!
You fucked up. He's had it.
Good! We'll kick your ass!
You can't stand up.
Light him up!
He's had
Nice strike, man! You let them on
Amen
nicely.
to you.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
I'm a nobleman.
Come here!
You have to...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They were in cahoots. And they deserve...
Did you see which...
No, I...
And what punishment can he expect?
Now listen up, Henry. And if you promise him anything else...
I'll go and try...
Great.
呢條咧？
Crows that will enjoy feasting on you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
冇得拎佢電裝啊！
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Like I said, we'll see what...
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was that...
Not a word now.
As you wish, sir. Although
Be quiet.
哇哦，哇好多柱咯，哇哦，哇哦，哇 ，rich。冇嘢執咧。捉埋班走狗。Where are you？No.
I've got you now, then.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
Can't you think of...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well...
Only it didn't...
As you can see, we had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rock. Well, that is... my cousin...
And what did he...
I don't really know. But he found something...
So you want to bribe me with something?
Don't worry.
哇！賄賂我，好吸引喎！聽完懟冧佢啊！咪先，拉佢翻去都係收皮嘅。依家問埋佢咧，就我有得揀。好。
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. But only Franzi does. He drew himself up...
So, besides some dodgy man...
That's not...
You do?
So you'll...
Yeah, I'll probably...
Don't worry.
Off you go.
I'll get you!
你唔係以為我俾你走啊嘛？唔係咁樣點交代咧？
I had to kill it.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. You did a good... And so you don't say I had you clamor...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. You ought to report back to...
What's gonna happen?
We'll see. I'd like to find.
That's all.
Suit yourself and stop by.
知啦，開咗啦我知啦，我知啦。
Here, Mutt.
請咩食啊？呢度順便揾埋阿 Relica。
It's empty.
Relica。我去死！
God.
Whoa, whoa.
Come here. Here, Mutt. Search. Heal. Come here. Track.
啱咪先。嗱，應該呢度。
Search.
咁我一次就做2個任務啦。 待って。有冇服㗎？啱啱嗰度叫。喂，邊人老乜？快啲啫喂 ！Run！
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Okay.幫唔到佢哋私奔嘅喎，係喎。
You must be married.
I? Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brother?
They take after dead.
The voivode's
Worried. Now he worried you.
What should I know?
Yes.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting,
the voivode.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away?
Well, Bohush would and his mother and voivode get mad and my prala too. Then left him in.
Why didn't you go?
One thread flows. It is hard. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The voivode would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves. And the girl... No.
That's not what...
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. He's...
What now?
He would surely have... Can you please go and see my mother?
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds. Or a decoction from Marigold. You can take this...
Oh, Dev, I will give it to him. I need It is Chohahuno. Magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If dead, give it to me. I will...
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush...
He'd do it for me. If you get... But... That must hand it over willing best, if he bring it.
Well, I can try. I found this...
Aye, that's...
How's Bo?
It keeps changing.
How is life?
I cannot complain, but then I...
What about your family?
I love them, and they talk of freedom.
Can you tell...
About how they made a pact?
No,
I know, you fool.
You call this?
Going anywhere you want. I can talk to God when I want to. You only need to...
Marika?
一場嚟到，試下你啲手勢先。反正你條仔都冇力起身食㗎啦。Okay. 阿波多利亞純粹係一個山頭嚟㗎咋。咁樣啊，翻拖卡咯。唔夠抽我驚 ，shit！
Stop! You fucker! Help!
哇，黑色嘅件裝。
You want to try me? Come on then! I've been waiting for you!
黐線2打1。
Show your stuff! Come on then! Come here! Help me with this dog!
假招啦！抽你隊，豈有此理！豈有此理！
Sick!
幫拖。OK。豈有此理啊！雖然呢個平啲，但係攞翻個樣好似好啲。cash 嗰啲啦，咪啊！
you have a kind master, eh, mutt?
So,
好似熟仔啊！
the cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the...
The bastards. And how did you get...
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well.
That's right. They were hiding.
Indeed.
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... They took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the...
I wouldn't be too sure about that. And that Franzi...
We'll see.
Anyway...
No doubt.
And you've earned... Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. But never... So now it's your...
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's way... Look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiff's daughter. When you were in Truscovitz. What do you...
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
Teresa
Her
啦，
name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in
唔知第二
Radford.
今站會
Girl
會唔
from
會
the mill?
再出現？
You want to watch out for them types. A wedding's a serious business, so you have to show... Old Semin wants a special sword.
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
A blade of fir...
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's name. And you're right. We don't have to... Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray...
God's nails. Let me finish. The word is, he was... And folks say, from the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose people from far and wide. I even heard he...
With the devil?
No idea.
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern.
Where can I find...
I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. In return...
If it means some... Go and see Betty from the... She'll definitely... But Henry... If there's any... The best sword in the world... Farewell.
只要俾啲垃圾。
Welcome.
I found the...
What do you mean?
The one from your store. Two brothers, a sil...
Wait,
Here you go.
it's not.
I just followed your story.
Doesn't really...
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe.
I did, but it has four... When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about two sisters, and the water goblin... The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some... It was good to see you, my friend.
No. What?
即係其實都係亂笠嘅啫。
God bless. My God, he's very much.
Excuse me.
Te aveți Bactalo.
How can I help?
Show me your...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Sorry? 喂，大佬喺邊啊？大佬咧？
Good day.
Da bist es, da bist es.
God bless.
I just got off. Sorry.
I talked to...
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Kasmurog. Yes, it is true. It is true.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with my two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family because they hear, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it,
she wanted to...
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But, but it ends. All I get is message that I had two Shave and one Shai. And voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, they...
Tibor and Gazer, did they go...
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us.
So you said...
Not exactly, but...
What do you mean, if you can trust...
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. I made very...
But you were a lead...
I'm voivode.
Why didn't you tell...
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That I do not say...
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with...
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush...
It is still his familia. Blood...
Well...
What about my...
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back, and that's why she wants you to get...
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I
Somehow
cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. Please. Rescue Tibor from... And we must give Geza a proper food. Please. I will repay you.
救你先啦，救你個仔啦！Charming， 串係英文。Charming。Sammy。
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I hear that.
Aye, there is. He's locked up, but I don't want to. See you soon, my friend.
Greetings.
Dice are falling my way today.
See what you find so complicated.
Excuse me?
Good day to you. What do you want?
Lord Semin, what will happen with that rob?
You mean you might find it hard? That means I can't. So I.
Was that wise?
No.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all. So his first.
I heard that.
Aye, but older is my only son.
Can I come and see it?
Henry, you.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Till we meet again.
嘢，你不如插咗個膊頭咯
I'm sorry.
喎，冇事啊嘛。俾佢入嚟咯。
Sucker.
Maybe I should have some space.
呢度。我最近玩嘅近呢3、4集都係落緊雨嘅，黐線！
Do you know something of
what's it to you? And a word of advice.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food.
If you bring him...
I don't. One of the fellas who's on...
And who's that?
Ask the fellas.
You can't be here. That's it. Oh no. You're looking... That's it. Go now.
唔打窿俾我走佢嘅，笑咗。
Hey, what? Tie me, please. Wait for a little while longer. Get us.
一定係睇下有咩先走嘅啦。
Señor, let's get out of here. Follow me.
我之前快到。
Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that Palikera.
I'm Henry.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
Don't... The Voivod...
Did you...
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him. We just need to bring...
But you must tell...
I'll ask her. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes.
Delino.
I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. We stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know...
A bit to the east of... Then they wrecked Miropral away and tied him to...
Do you know where is...
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along... There is a nice clearing.
I think I know...
I will meet you in the clear...
I know where she's taking care...
I am sorry to hear. Maktalo Tirodron.
Come here. Easy, good horse. Quick! come for a gazer.
The devil himself made him cross. So, the foreman said we should talk.
Right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
You've got the body.
Makes for a night.
What's the type?
They left him there for
What exactly?
nothing special. We're lucky none of us we caught the other fella.
I'd like to...
What?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, the spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me.
That'll be Gazer. I really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
腳架擺上去啲。
I'm so hungry, I can eat. A horse. This isn't how you imagine things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight. When's the last time I ate something?
Gazer, Gazer, you did not deserve this. Heavy, put him in the
I'm
grave.
so hungry I could eat a horse.
Čoro, cikno prav. Amelo miro.
Here I am. Poor gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help,
Well,
I am glad to. Anyway.
Should I go to the...
No. And I have to bring some. That is the only... You stay here.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you, come to our camp. Henry, I cannot give you...
Not even now, after I did everything...
Ashta, hold on. It is... And Marika knows...
What do you mean, trapped?
This is no game, Gajo.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was... Back then, he defended... We had a whole company of... For our help. Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject...
Just so. He give us free... With the letter, we are free people.
Okay.
That piece of parchment.
But what's that got...
It seems, when she... But by taking letter, and if I give up, bring me back letter from Marika. When I...
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Ego. Sleep my brain.
Tell me something.
It is Chugahuno. As long as you and my...
Do you live...
It as well crime must...
I'd like to know...
She my only child.
Women can...
You think you're clever? We are...
What can you tell me?
One day he be voivod.
What was gay?
Guess, my... What it was... But...
Really need to eat something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sartukejal.
I'm sorry.
快樂的男人。
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty...
My sentiment... You have to drink. I've got some... Come on!
All right. And to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
哇！哦，俾人老笠。G。
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Doppelgele.
G。 答我咩？
Horson robbed me.
我冇啲咩啦？哇！我唔見有啲咩？我冇唔見嘢喎。師兄偷咗啲咩啊？師兄？師兄？完全唔知偷咗咩。
Go! Yeah! Whoa!
Shit！ 差咗。
Come here.
Shit！ 差咗。走開低 B 仔，喂 ！Shit！ 卡住咗，頂你！哇，6分鐘前。 專心的男人係咪就係、
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
What?
Why? And you You're testing me. I know I...
Speak.
You're...
What do you want?
Me?
Out with it.
For a...
What fate?
I'd like the dice and win.
Why do you want to...
My wife is...
Don't lie to...
Lucas plucked me clean. He must be... So I wanted... I'm going to take...
推自兒同行在人間。
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Don. And when I die...
Keep your soul.
Wait, hell demands payment and... You Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well, I'll try again another time.
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick!
Fuck! Wolves!
Infernal beast, the wolves must have... At first I managed to check...
You were lucky they did.
Palikera.
The Voivods.
He sent you to get his... So you know that is the very reason when they nearly killed my Bohush. Only because he's Gajo. We have to flee in case... If I did not take...
I think you're being unfair.
Then why does he not... I cannot give him that letter. If the magic...
How come you didn't...
Because that does not take it off even when he's... If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
I hope Voivod...
I don't think so.
Funeral?
Oh, you didn't know.
I Devla.
He got caught too, but I'm...
Sweet mother of God. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will find a small hollow for a while.
So hungry I
and
could
take
eat
a
a
bath,
horse.
for goodness sake. You look awful.
There's nothing to eat here.
Leave me be.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Katarsal, what's up, Butch?
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet.
If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not gonna happen.
If I had not already, there will be no exchange.
Tell me some.
It give you no. It is true as long as you and Mari.
Do you live by?
It deep as voi crime. Nidelo del tu che lasci via. What? What? What do you think you are doing?
지나칠 뻔.
the one that knocked him out?
好在
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell.
What happens?
Oh.
You look.
What?
Where are you?
No, here. But the farm. Can't everybody think?
How did?
How?
I see.
Why? Everyone's just.
I'll be happy to.
Of course. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want to?
Quick, go! Quick! Whoa! No. Easy! Easy!
Leave me alone in this.
I got the here it is.
No!
Well, I stole it.
Oh no! He should have handed it, but the deed is done. For a while. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Sì.
How are you doing?
Because of you, I can never retry to help. Già, la tiro drucosa.
Ah. Không được đâu.
Why should I keep running back?
Haha, you are a good fellow. Palikerav, hey, I promise you, we must celebrate this.
I'll leave the celebrating.
Nidelo del tu kelashiria. Oh. Le pesche guba.
Aha, geil.
Ela brishind. Odaman getsinava.
Was sec.
Palikerav.
註定失敗嘅呢隻，註定佢唔會嘅噃。
Le pesche guba. Della brishind. Just a little longer.
You can't go there!
Careful.
God be with you.
I'd like to.
Why not?
I'd like to.
And what?
Let's spat.
Well, but if you're in.
You're right.
Great. Let's get.
I never want to see you here again without permission. Tam işte son. Tam işte son.
What's up?
Romea.
And it's over.
Yes. Thanks to you. I feel like...
呢個。
Wait! You can't go there!
又俾個地方我瞓嘅。
Huh? Wait! You can go there!
You're right. Bosch died in the village. Right, John, Julie.
Te aveți vahtalo, Romea.
Lord be with you.
Takaroj!
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Ave Maria.
You don't see something like that every day.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. So hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings.
I hear the dead.
My god!
Good morning.
Can I spend?
Not a chance.
One for you.
What's the latest?
Have you?
What, Diva?
You haven't seen a Divozhinka is a wild. You can find that sometimes you shouldn't.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell, especially now. So they took, and that's about.
Sounds interesting. The kid.
Good. Until you.
I need.
You want? I catch you fight down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith.
My God, Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to no.
I heard.
So why would an evil?
And has that?
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday.
What strangers?
They looked like monks. I'm telling.
But I have to speak.
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think longer.
There's some. Who's this?
No one knows.
And what has he got to?
Well, he was at death, and he's like a Mark and the devil.
What do you know?
And the very there's some.
And it was the herds boy.
The apothecary's wife, Gerda.
Where can I find?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the trust.
How do I get?
You're asking. You go through Apollonia along the and from there.
Where did these?
Hard to say.
Monks on.
Well, Bashka the Butt.
What's the late?
Nothing more, and I hope it.
What? Can I spend?
Not a chance.
What do you?
Ghastly weather. Oh, what?
Lord be with you.
I'd like to.
No!
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like...
I believe you really...
So...
Relax, Gerda.
It was... It grows by the cross there. I didn't get home till...
So you went back...
God have mercy. I started to scream. There was...
That's all?
At one point I turned proper flying along it.
What's this
It's a conciliatory. They say some years ago.
And the day after you saw the...
all...
Don't worry.
What do you think?
I don't, but you needn't feel...
Thank you. But please...
Hey? Hey there! Me?
The one I have been?
I don't know.
You can't hide from... So you want...
Are you here to rid?
Well,
Aha! Well, what game?
Master.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Aye, that'll do. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Aye, that'll do. Hmm.
進取啊！
Huh. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
正
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Courage.
Hmm?
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
哦，
Hmm. Here. That's enough. Your turn. Here.
Yeah,
Why do I even play?
Thank you 啦。
Go! I hear you saw...
Was it the bailiff who sent you?
No. I've heard talk he...
Why'd you want to know?
I know how to deal with it.
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider. His eyes glowed, and to the hermit...
He turned this...
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did.
Why?
Who knows?
Siegfried.
Aye, I just bought this. He gave me a friend.
But slow down.
As soon as it...
You think a sheep...
Aye, exactly. The wolves...
Let me guess.
A few years. You're still...
I'll help you.
Oh, that will be... There are some clear...
He'll come with...
No. Take care.
Quick! 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 Go! The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Good afternoon. Farewell. I apologize.
Careful.
I hear that. I don't know. What will it be? I heard some. Too right. I hear. Hi. Were you? What do you? Christ. What do you? Better ask her. I heard Stan. Mary, a few days. This place is off limits to you. You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and... All right. Now, all right. All right, then. In that case, that's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it. God.
Fortune is on my side! Holy shit, I'd have been...
It was nothing.
Nothing. Here, and thank...
Go! Go!
horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Go! Getting quite tired. Quick! Whoa! I could go for something to eat now.
Just a little longer. God be with you, hermit. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous...
Nothing happened. Can't I have a moment?
I came about that...
I'll keep my...
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw too long.
Oh, right.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales.
Well...
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. Or are you going to tell me it was some...
I'm not going to tell you.
A few nights ago, a herd... I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round...
Why are you telling...
Because I found a well-fed, healthy horse.
Why are you telling me...
That's enough. I think... But...
You're wide of the...
What do you want help?
I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead.
He was an old man.
And you had nothing to do...
Of course not! I'd known him for 20 years.
Ambrose was a member of your...
More than a member. He served the Order for many years before I was the only one to know where to...
What was his life?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming, and he also... I went to his hiding place. I put the blade on his...
So the sword is on
You want to
I just want the sword.
All right. I'll tell you where it is.
All right.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what...
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedizio... You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Good morning.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message.
Oh my God! By all those years, I committed.
Well, I don't know what...
No, you said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still help me.
All right.
Thank you, lad, thank you. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go.
Here it is.
What does the grave...
Hold on. First, tell me...
The dead should rest in...
You're right, lad. You see, one poor...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard.
What?
The memories are painful. We were childhood. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek...
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff.
Did you see it?
No. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear. In the end...
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you...
He went away to Prague and...
But then he came back and became a hermit.
No. His name was Adam before, but...
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's...
His brother Ambrose had it built. It's my fault for saying no...
Nonsense. And what's more...
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to...
But without telling the priest.
That's the only way we can...
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard. Please bury him beside... then place Ambrose's...
嘢黐鬼。
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Give us this day.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. Our Father, for what we should have done. So forgive me this little sacrifice. Thy will be done, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose...
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right. Everything else...
I'd like to reward you. Well...
All right.
Thank you again. God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you
好，咁樣咧就可以攞把劍咧， 就俾阿 Blacksmith 啦，都幾迂迴喎其實。咁但係咧，差唔多啦，我決定喺呢度停止啊。OK， 好啦，下個禮拜再見，或者晏啲